There we go. Now we are live. Also, yeah, I'm late. But it seems like you got me covered there, Millions. 69. I do 69 just for you. Of course, Mute. There. Of course. You're welcome once again. Yeah, but don't let it be a habit. Or else you're gonna start turning into, like, I wouldn't say CG, but you're kind of adapting all the CG behavior. You know, like skill issue and much more, you know? Wow. What happened? Let him evolve? He's distorting! He's distorting! What is happening? That is not normal! Yes, I am. Okay. Well, I'm distorting as well. Everyone on some point does, you know? Evolving, distorting, you name it. Have you seen the webtoons I recommended? I checked them on Discord, but I don't know about them. I would assume, Peterxne, it's not on the same level as solo leveling, right? Like the second one, Doombreaker. Doombreaker. And then hardcore, see, hardcore leveling warrior. Yeah? I don't want to say stuff, but I'm not sure, you know? We have solo leveling, we have all the other stuff. I hope it's not gonna be the same. Or like, I'm gonna be the strongest, the fastest, the, you know. Solo leveling is too it's too mainstream. Okay, okay. And I assume they're all on the Webtoon app, right? Because I have the Webtoon app, so hopefully it's good. But yeah, I'll give it a try. What else did I wanted to say? I did wanted to say something, but I completely forgot. Anyways, I wanna finish the Intervallo. I don't know how much time I have with the Intervallo. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be 2 streams, I don't know. It's about a guy falling from top and getting back there and developing as a person. So back from 0 to hero, basically. Oh, hi, Random as well, by the way. Okay. But other than that, yeah, I don't mind. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward. If by any chance I finish the Intervallo, I don't mind starting with Canto 7. Solo leveling. Oh, thank you for the. That's a good point. Water.
Limbus company.
Yes, there will be Limbus company. But I have no water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Okay, Ragnar, I'm back, by the way. And hello, Arusen, thank you for the water redeem. Thank you. I need some water, actually. I drank a lot of coffee. So, Ragnarok is a sequel to Solar Leveling or something like that. I only read original novels, so I don't know. Do you like light novels, Peterson? Or are you more into, like, you know, webtoons and manga and such? Because light novel has, like, no pictures. It's just, like, you know, pure text, which is fine. Because I like... Thank you, Rice. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I am actually really, really thirsty. So thank you for the water redeems, everyone. Okay, Oops. Oh, how are you? How are you, by the way? It is freaking warm in here. It's almost 20 degrees. It is unreal, by the way. It is unreal. And we have spring and not summer. We're close to summer. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but that's fine, Peterson. It's that's no problem. I wouldn't call that slop, to be honest. I have read worse stuff, you know, like there is so many light novels which, you know, most of the light novels are isekais with the longest title to man known, you know? And it's like, okay, I don't know. I'm just chilling, got the day off. Some nice. I saw you were playing Reaper again. I was lurking a little bit before I went to sleep. Freaking hell, I want that. What, hot water? Hot weather? My PFP on Discord is a character from light novel, but it's such a slop that I'm too ashamed to say where it's from. I like my isekais too. Don't ever be ashamed of something that you like, Peterson. Like, trust me. Like, look at me. I am unhinged in some way or another. I like my love and deep space characters, you know? And that's a slop already. Don't. You will laugh at me? Why would I laugh at you? I might laugh at the title. But I would not laugh about you. If it's something that you enjoy, then that's completely fine by me. But I have to put that in without harming anyone mentally and physically. I have to put that, or else people put that really out of context nowadays. It doesn't matter what you type. Either Discord or you say it or whatnot. Reincarnation of the strongest sword god. Okay, so what's so bad about that? I've seen worse title. Reincarnated into a vending machine. Like, what is that, for example? Oh, dragon is coming. Wait, which side? Right, in the corner. Dragon has arrived. Hello, Dragon. How are you? How is the weather where you are? There isn't anything worse than serial gameplay. I would call that mainstream or windstream. That's what I call. But I won't lie, novel is unironically 3 out of 10. But it has a special place in my heart because it's the first novel I read, kinda like Sword Art Online. It's about reincarnating into a vending machine. Nothing hard to understand. Yeah, but nowadays you can write whatever novel you want, and you still find an audience. You still find an audience. Reincarnated as a smartphone. There we go. Done. Reincarnated as, I don't know, a Pepsi can. Done. It doesn't matter. Reincarnated as a coffee machine. Reincarnated as a gumbo addict. Oh my god. Guess? It's hot. It's hot, Dragon. My favorite long title is Higehiro. After being rejected, I shaved and took in a... What? After being rejected, so rejected from either a girl or a boy, I shaved and took in a high school runaway. Wait! That's not the one that has an anime, right? Wait, is that the one I saw? No, there was a similar one I saw. Wait, is... Oh my god, I watched that one. I watched that one. Where she then also works in a convenience store, and at the end of the season they travel to their parents. Yeah, I've watched this one. It was a bit weird, but it's anything what the title says. I can't believe I watched that one. I forgot about it already. How was it? It was actually fine. There is nothing. There is nothing. Like you will not see any sexual content or whatnot. Nothing. Just wanted to be aware of. It's literally about a girl who is running away from home because of depression, past, and whatnot. It's literally a runaway story. Nothing else. And he who took her in, basically, his character development goes into like, he's taking more care about himself, properly eating, properly, yeah. So it's basically character development in positive. But they're kind of like helping each other in that case, you know, with like see the world in a better light. That's it. It is, yeah. See, that's why I'm saying, do not judge the book by its cover or even title. So, it is genuinely peak. Okay. High silver. But out of the most novels about games, this one scratches itch that no other can. Interesting. No, it's grey, kinda cold with small rain. That sounds comfy, actually. The novel Lord of Mysteries is worth reading. I saw them making an anime out of that. You should watch the trailer, Lord of Mysteries. How can like, what kind of like animation is that? That's absolutely peak. Holy shit. The animation is on another level. Hi Lenkia. Ain't a valid argument they make anime with everything now? Yeah. But it's always like a hit and miss. Let me start Limbus. Let me start Limbus in the meanwhile. It's always like a hit and miss. Like, for example, I started watching a while ago. I think like 2 months ago. Yeah, roughly 2 months ago. I watched the Apothecary Diaries on Crunchyrolls because social media rubs it in my face, YouTube rubs it in my face, and Crunchyroll rubs it in my face, right? And I am not someone who is into slice of life. I find that boring, if that makes sense. I'm sorry. I find it boring. Jail Garden, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. I find it boring. So, nonetheless, I started the first episode and I was immediately hooked. No. It's the one in old, I think it's China. Please correct me if I'm wrong. She's a girl living with her adopted father, and she was about to do an errand for him, and then gets kidnapped and sold off to the palace. And there she has to do basically work, right? Yes, Arusan. Yes. I watched the first episode and I was like, okay, interesting. Watch the second one. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Watch the third one and then I got hooked. I watched the entire anime. All like 24 or 26 episodes or something like that. I watched all of them in one go. I was like, how is that so good? Like, why is it so good? It just gets you hooked. You just want to see more. There is a little bit of romance in there, but it's not overwhelming. It's not even scratching that. It's just the character development is so good. And character relation. There is a little bit of politics in there as well, but it doesn't bother me. I normally hate politics in anime. It's just too boring. Where's my Limbus? Oh, I moved it over there so I can finally see it. Oh, God. Lord of the Mistress is one of the best...
Company.
Limbus Company. One second. Oh no, quick before I get DMCA'd. On your jungle. Melee, please, don't DMCA me. Go in. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Lord of Mistress is one of the best light novels out there. Okay.
조금이라도 자둬야겠어요. 혈기들이 몰래 숨어 있을 시간이니
Great
기습
world building.
걱정도 덜하잖아요.
Great world building, unique setting, power system is also really unique. One could compare to the progression in cultivating novels. Also, you will see very similarities to SCP. In Lord of the Mysteries? I need to read that. Movie night turning into anime watching? I honestly don't mind that. If people are okay with watching anime, I'm completely okay with that. I just want to be aware that I absolutely do not like politics anime. That includes, and I'm gonna get a lot of haters now. Songbirds, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. I'm gonna get a lot of haters now. Full Metal Alchemist.
물 한 잔 마실래요?
No, Hong, I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Why always that? Anyone seen Tanya the Evil? Yes! Tanya 69, is... I do 69 just for you. High Fab? There. Tanya is my queen. Tanya is amazing. Watch Tanya. It's the same voice actor from Apothecary Diaries, by the way. The girl, same voice actor. She is my absolute favorite voice actor. She's completely unhinged. The German plot is talking. Tanya is amazing. The soundtrack hits so hard. Oh my god, it's so good. Tanya is great. Yes, but it's different. It's like, it's not boring. I watched... Okay, so I hated Full Metal Alchemist because like the action scene and everything alchemistic about that was amazing. I loved that. But then there was this scene, or like this what was it, like 5-6 episodes, which was all about this one is attacking this one, but we need to defend this one, so we get a favor from this one and this one. And I'm like, what does that have to do with like the alchemist and the greed and all the other sins and whatnot? It was like, it was so boring. I lost like the story. Full Metal Alchemist, cool dog.
Linkia
I watched
asked
Brotherhood.
me, in what kind of anime would Serialism be in it as the main character can be? 18. Serialism would be the lead in an anime where they're caught in a dystopian world, bouncing between alternate realities, always searching for answers but never truly finding peace. Something like cyberpunk Edge of Reality, with a mix of tech chaos and a never-ending struggle against controlling powers. It would capture the essence of their killing time with Doomscrolling vibe.
Nice way of reading my title, Johnny, but no. You lost the plot through the fillers? Yes. Yes. I kid you not, I watched that anime and I fell asleep. Thank you again, Fab. Okay, I'm drinking more. Really, basically, there are artifacts divided between tiers from 1 to 3, I think. Tier 3 and Tier 2 is different between different factions, but Tier 0 and Tier 1 is the same for all faction. Bye, Lenkia. The other one, which I didn't like, was Code Geass. And trust me, I watched everything. The movies, the OVAs, all the episodes, I watched everything. And I hated it. Oh boy. Wait, what, Linkia? Really? Can you show me? I need to see that. I'm okay if people put stuff out there for me. I'm fully okay with that. Code Geass movies are garbage. The entire thing is so bad. Oh my god, Fab. Like, I got it recommended because of Death Note. Sure. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. And then it was all about Britannia and politics, left and right, and I'm like, my god, you are losing me there when it comes to politics. If it's performed well and gets me going to an actually plot or something like that, I would say I could continue watching it. Oh god. But Keon has a good soundtrack. It's cute.
Did you know that to prepare for his role as older Neo in Matrix 4, Keanu Reeves spent almost 20 years on getting older?
Was that supposed to be a question? But that's amazing, Dragon. And also, Matrix 4 actually doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Lenkia. Yeah, that's fine. If people put in clips or whatnot out of from me, I'm completely fine with that. As long as they link my channel, socials, whatever, anything that shows that's me, no one else, just me, then I'm fine with that. It's free publicity. Also, if you want to read Lord of the Mystery before anime comes out, you can just read first 2 volumes to around 500 chapters, or just read first volume around 250 chapter. I doubt they will do anything from third volume. Where do you get it? Bookmarker? Bookwalker. That's what I meant. Bookwalker. Okay, wait, hold on. How many... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see how many chapters we have left. We have 4 chapters left. Okay. What chapters? Last week I got an existential crisis when I was reading that. Warrior was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward, yeah, and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodia is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yi, Sang, or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Yoshu nor Hong Lu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such frosty mood. So we just trucked on with our investigation. This is why I like Hong. He seems to be always the cheerful, happy, easygoing type. I want to know what happens when he breaks. His days are numbered? See? I want to know what's gonna happen with Hong. I have not seen him depressed or anything like that. Always happy, always smiling. I know it's a facade. It's just a mask. So I'm really looking forward, cause Hong is one of my favorites. Same Yi-Sang as well, but Hong is one of my favorite ones. Huh? Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. Is your favorite sinner? Yeah. I should say very easygoing. He's just rich. Oh man. How could you tell? By the looks at his eyes, isn't it obvious? True. That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know? His dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Here? What? Okay. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion choices. The Eurydiviae must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a joke. Oh, yoke! To hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Oh yeah, and I don't like him, by the way. He is a sus assistant. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. Wrong game! I told you! Wrong game! But how are you? 69! I'll do 69 just for you. There. Haha, it's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurydiviae. We should go back to the hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Irate activist. Damn it, the Reaper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember the lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. Where the Euridividia must bide our time until the saints give us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means that he hasn't still hanging about somewhere with T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? I don't know. He'll always be watching, huh? Big Ben? Ha. Clock. Huh? I always burn a cig after a kill. But now you have a pipe. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. Is that correct? Does anyone smoke here? I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in the dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only... Oh, but only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. If you're hard smoking... Yeah. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Well, that's a big observation skill you have there. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. Don't smoke, it's not good for you. And it costs way too much money. Hey, assistant. What were the two victims doing when the Reaper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy. And the other was reading a comic book starring T-Corp inventors as its protagonist. I would say it's pretty fun read. Please don't give me... Okay. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Reaper struck only near its clock tower, didn't they? So he's at the clock tower. Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower? And made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only for people who are bored. I'm not bored. I'm playing a video game. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, huh? I mean, you can arrest someone for being suspicious and then keep them in jail for like, I think 24 hours, and in that 24 hours, can you then not provide the proof or something like that? I think a police officer can do that, no? What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how to rip's time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. Ha. I once thought that there... Please, no. I once thought that there were no inventors in T-Corp, that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the in-trace knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp, a patents agency. No. I wanted to watch as it spread through the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in case of the leak of 9 literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. To what? How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Meersold stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the in-trace knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned?
Madam,
Of
this
course.
is a glorious hedgehog goulash. I can't remember ever having had better.
A good movie, by the way. I know people are not fan of the Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr., but I love them. They're great fun. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ants worth of time from Meersold? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually. I prefer it over this series of Cucumber. To be fair, the Cucumber one is like a modern age Sherlock. I did like that they put like the touch with like it's now and not back in the days, you know, old London and whatnot. But it is literally. But yeah. Then the source of that error must be Meersold. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. Oh, all credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all. Putting old stories in modern time, lazy asses didn't want to make scenery and costumes. But maybe they wanted to give it a new touch. Dragon. What would it be like if Superman would be right here still with us? What would it be? In this modern day and age. With smartphones and all this stuff. Because old Superman doesn't have that shit. They had phones, but not smartphones. And I'm talking about the Christopher Reeves movies, you know? Not the new stuff. Even though Henry Cavill is hot. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Okay. Now listen close. So we're going to the clock tower. Yeah, we're going to the clock tower. We're going...
책임은
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
언제든
이제
원하신다.
Wait, I have all of them! I just noticed that.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I have all of them. So... will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we come up with in the last 10 minutes. But still... it's annoying. Shh, let's hide. Whoa! Hiya! I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Reaper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Hehe, of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools pretending as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? 69! I'll do 69 just for you. There. What a question. Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. 30 hours? Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these swords. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact number of hours that even splits into 12 pieces. Sorted. Let's stab as deep as we can. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all talking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in a blink of an eye? Yes. And there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamed of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why? Can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap. You daft idiots. Don't you understand?
Boy.
Hello, Nico
That escalated
Nessie.
quickly.
How are you?
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Detective? AOTS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, funny enough, Mirza. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone... Dante! Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. You have how much time? Immortal. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, he just can't. That's when Rodi and Ryosho can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. Hook my balls, no. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if... And really, what if? What if the Time Reaper managed to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Ha. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unearthing clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. TikTok, TikTok. Hey, participant trophy. I used to really hate that sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but it started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending this gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. And I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So, it's time for you to return to the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with the 3 sinners. Was it nice? Oh god. Oh jeez. I trust that you have learned your lesson and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside the jail cell. I don't even want to go back to the place like that. Right. So, is that sword the time reaper or something? A distortion we must defeat.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
What a banger music, holy shit. It's like swing mixed with EDM. Holy crap. That is awesome. What?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 단테. 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Wait. Okay, yeah, she's not 50 yet. Gregor! Thank you, Rice. The music is awesome.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시죠.
띵박질 주먹 따뜻한
이 기회에 평소 제위
I'm okay.
실력을 확인해 보죠. 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
죄인인가?
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Rodion! Yes! Oh my god!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없잖아. 상정외의 공격이 이거
Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Nico Nessie, thank you! That was not necessary, thank you!
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Thank you so much! Ooh! who got a sub? Now I've got a sub. The last curry rice. A Rusen Furio and Rear Ganomicon. That's an awesome name. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Thank you. And hello, my Hallen. Yeah, this music is amazing.
나라도 그렇게 했어.
I got You shouldn't be spending it all at once. Can we do some nice stuff? Yellow, we could do yellow. Or green is it? We could do purple here. Okay, winrate agrees with me. Okay.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
But thank you so much. Thank you.
먼저 빠진 이유에서 당신을
No, we're not done, Heathcliff.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Neutral.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Hello, Perhelion. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
You gonna train me, Virgilius? I'm okay with that.
귀찮은 보이가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 순위를 잘 분별해서 잘.
Have you ever wept in such deep longing for the extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Yes! It's fucking TikTok and Twitter. Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep. For its every beat was a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have. Because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the time reaper slips into a shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon? Oh, mirror soul! A mirror dungeon of the Fadooms. It appears to be the same kind as one of we have seen before. Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? I remember the first time cheat codes. Well, I remember the first time when Dante resurrected them at the first at the first encounter. He went to a door similar like the door in Full Metal Alchemist, if someone saw that. And then he just dragged those sinners out of there, like pulled them out of the door. And that was extremely painful for Dante. What if it's Dante's lifetime? Why? Why a pet opossum? Well, that's I never gave thought to where the timer rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Rewound. I don't know. They're so cute. They're near immune to rabies. Is that supposed to be a major factor why you want to have them as pets, or because they're cute? I would like to have a pet raccoon. I would like to have a red panda as a pet. You know those red ones? They're like really nice and really cute. Raccoons are very destructive. What does rewound means? Is it the same as rewind? Rewound. Let me have a look. Rewound meaning. Yeah, it seems, but the past sense of rewind. Rewound. But it comes from wound, as in a wound. Toilet. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryosho quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. Let's go. Yay! Mirror dungeon.
오랜 목마름도
31.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Gregor.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
The final problem.
우리가
Okay.
이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Will this unlock then in my mirror dungeon? Oh, this looks very Hokma. There's a car crashing into someone and then that person dies. Nice. Yeah. There's a lollipop. Is that a tongue? No, you can't see that. Yeah, no, it is a tongue. There's a tongue here, there's a mouth with a tongue here, and there's a mouth here. Biting on the lollipop. Oh, great. They're very sweet when they're not scared of you. Okay. Those are they only live about 6 years in captivity and 3 to 4 years in the wild. Don't they live like in specific types of countries? It's a very nice music as well. So this is the culprits for Dooms. 21 minutes. Speaking of the car, the time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Younger brother. Isn't it about time you quit that Euro DVD thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrap by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp. Patents agency, didn't you? We're just spending our time waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... To be honest, I would love to have another dog, but Boba is a lot. I get that. I have a friend who has like 4 dogs. Trying to take care of 4 dogs is already like... 1 is already like enough, right? But 4? Especially when you have to go out with all 4 of them. But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we are dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That's why I have not been skipping it. It is very slow, deliberate. Take the grade 1 inventor's certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventors of the Year award, you know? Did you know that? In other nests. Everyone enjoys equal 24 hours. Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we get to live 24 hours a day too. No. I could get a full night's rest. And I still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance. 69! I do 69 just for you. What a moment, Mirza. There. I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 PM, right? I meet you in the front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I was finishing the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like an old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10 hours days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are slowly, so slowly throwing into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If I only could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. Wow, look how fast this one goes. I can't wait for them to finally complete the portrait. I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my moustache. It's supposed to look like bird's wings. Yes, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Yawn. Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? Has too many people who is indifferently killed time. Our time will come. Just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? Do you think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are for punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content within killing their time. And I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that makes up the clockwork within each turn at desperate rates. Some live in 44 hours of days. Some live in 4 hours days. We are not like the Eurodivia. We know that we must take action. Oh. Hello, Pappendeckel. Oh. But are you spending your time or are you wasting your time? Right? Well, I can tell you that I had some tears when I was reading that. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all men live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt this very same pain. Your explanation fails to justify your time killing. Yet I'm not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment of doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from the wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Huh. Okay, I can't do any support. Oh my god. Okay. You enter the dungeon of the Phantoms. It resembles the T-Corp Street. Past the crowds, a busy passerby. Crowds of busy passerbys. You notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the street completely devoured of color. The vending machine light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, okay. Oh, the dispenser's hums fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh! This is good, by the way. Oh yes, this isn't a visual novel. No, it's not, Mirza. This is on a whole level. This is Sticky Mooks, by the way. This is Sticky Mook, but yeah. This is good! Fuck it, I buy it. Okay, now. It's 45 though, I'm not sure. Fuck it, let's go like this. I haven't leveled all of them yet.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 주인인가? 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, I'll make you proud, Daddy. I'll make you proud.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 급한 조치였습니다. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 강력한 공격을 산수 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에
한 점만 노리자.
Well, I guess 69. I do 69. Winrate is gonna work here.
구하기 힘들걸요?
There.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테 어떻게 나쁘지 않은 선물입니다.
승부처.
농사의 대
엎드리도록.
네 피부스.
무기를
단순해서
만드는
조건을
것만으로
구분
내가
수가 없자.
어버이보다 뛰어났지.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Who the hell are you?
있다면
Oh, you're the captain? Okay.
어떤 중
Easy, easy.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
산초류 경혈 오르 라샹. 엎드리도록.
Nice one, home. You just slapped him.
먼저 빠지지.
먹을 것들을 사들고 있는 것이 아닙니다. 단테 이런
아류
물적인
산초 경혈
효과가
녹수 느껴라.
있었죠.
I hope I'm getting a little bit more ego gifts here. Unless this is just like a... Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't really matter. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collector's staff is collecting taxes from citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides Besides 300 billion on? That's absurd. The record states that you have accurate additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way, it is because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million in taxes? It doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. The time collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Oh, I thought I'm gonna sneeze. It doesn't seem like it. A keyboard list, sure. Talk to them. Who's gonna talk though? Oh yes, you have a weapon. Just talk to them. Go for it, Heathcliff. Heathcliff claims that there is something wrong with the calculation. How do you know? The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. They should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there is a collection office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clear and Neubetter obstruct. The time collector grumbled upon something and left, but not before tapping something to the sinner's clothes. Clear and Neubetter obstruct. The time collector grumbled upon something and left, but not... Oh, did that already. What the hell?
자, 됐냐?
A warning notice!
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh. I mean, I don't really read, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I'm just win rating.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하도록 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, I need to drink some more water.
그렇게
Do you
시원하게
taxes? I actually did
보는
already.
맛이 나는군.
I actually did. I haven't gotten anything back yet.
덜 답답한
So I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting.
그간의 전투 경험
I have no idea yet. Did you do your taxes, Mirza?
단순해서 좋건 9번
Get some water
수감자.
here.
물론 좋은 성과를
그거.
갖고 돌아온다면
고귀하게
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 승부처 확실히 훌륭하고 일본 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많더지.
엎드리도록.
Jesus. Ah.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
의심, 암흑이, 불안과
승리로 이끌
공포 그런 것들이 불끄를 수가 가장 취약하지.
Whoa.
알아듣겠습니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적절났다고.
What are we getting? Nothing. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. If I go down here, I get this one. I can get this one, and this one. The same if I go up. I go up. Oh, thank you, Rice. Thank you. I just put myself some water, actually, so. Unless there's another floor.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게.
I think this is the only
한 발에
floor
한
in there.
놈씩.
Wow, what the hell?
흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 겁니다. 이유를 제가
Oh my
조금
god.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이
그래.
적절났다.
그렇게
Well, you
시원하게
basically one-shot him.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 그런데 적합한 끝이었습니다. 확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Yes, random. That's my that's my hydration thingy.
죄인인가?
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
I mean,
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
technically you can,
걸 준비해두지.
but don't you want to save the points? Like for 1,000 points, you can use the TTS, for example. With 1,500 points, you can give me a scare of my life, you know? In the right moment, I have to say.
고귀하게.
So, in that case, it's up to you. You have 3K?
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Yeah, but
머리통이
even
적절났다고.
if you spam it, I'm not. Thank you, Dragon. Even if you spam it, I'm not gonna drink like 1 liter of water in one go or something like that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I put a cooldown on it on purpose, Mirza. I put a cooldown and a limiter on it. So you can only use it 69 times within 24 hours. And that goes for the entirety of chat. Okay.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I don't want to get drowned in water, random. A little splash is fine, you know?
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
You haven't said
있겠습니다.
I can't.
딴테.
That's the Can I? No, I don't think I can. I checked it last time and I'm not able to do it. Let me have a look. But I'm pretty sure there was a timer for minutes, not seconds. 69. Yeah, I can't do seconds. There is a cooldown timer of minutes, hours, and days. I could do 69 days. Every 69 days you can press the 69 button. That's what I could do. I think I actually was checking 69 seconds. Like I can do 1 minute, which is then 60 seconds, but yeah. There is no way you can set like 1 minute and 50 seconds or 1 minute and 20 seconds or something like that. You can't do that, sadly.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만 적합한 조치였습니다.
Very nice. Oh well.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로
고귀하게.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 촉촉.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리카락 작살났다고.
따뜻한
I expect a big boss fight here.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Okay, what do I get? Oh. No, 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 no. Wait, I didn't get anything. Huh? I thought it's a guarantee. Huh? What? People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd incongruity fills the street with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace towards the street. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Leisurely look, Who to follow? Old man. You ask the old man, how can you smile like that when it's clear that you have such little time? The old man smiles gently before writing something down on a paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What? Screenshot. What truly matters is how we use the time that is given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile when, at this moment, I'm afforded leisure in such a hurrying world? The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Looks like he left something behind. Look up and return the item to the old man, but he's already gone. Etched clock.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh, really? Huh. Oh, well. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit, clearly the factory's owner, is shouting at his employees in dirty, old, grunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. I've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. You've been napping. 2 whole hours. Fuck you. I don't know. You can't. I don't know. Can you speak faster? Any faster, man? Maybe there is something around here to resolve his situation. I get a lot of tremor here. Okay, let's have a look around. Once again, Heathcliff. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Heathcliff noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Heathcliff says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees.
Dragon asked me, come up with some weird, absurd anime titles. Sure
go.
thing, how about these Samurai Sushi Showdown? Battle of the Tempura Titans. Mecha Melon Mayhem Fruit Warriors, Unleashed. Dimension Diner Dash Serving Up. Multiverse Madness. And Quantum Quest. The Search for the Infinite Cupcake. If that doesn't scream anime chaos, I don't know what does.
Why is it all related to food, though? Everything was related to food. That makes no sense. Maybe something not food related. He's really hungry? I doubt that. Heathcliff says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees. And may even have had negative effects on the factory's production lines. You have a keen eye for problems. Did you all hear that? Stop making excuses and get back to work. The factory owner glares at the employee who was slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. Silver watch case.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
More tremor. Okay, can we combine stuff? Dispenser humps and feels the air. Okay. Ay. He feeds on brain and soul. So, Johnny is my zombie then? Oh, you can't fuse here. Never mind. I thought we can. This is not bad. That we don't need that. We're at the end already. I buy this. Done. it's following the old one. Oh. Tremor. Tremor. Fixed. Pocket watched L. Can we combine these? Lead. No. No. Yes, that's it. Okay, fine. Enhance? We have no more points. Fuck it, we have a watch. I'm okay with that. Enter. I'm actually tempted. I don't know how hard the fight is gonna be. Fuck it, no, we go in, we ball. Hello, Waking Clouds, how are you? On this beautiful day. 69, I do 69 just for you.
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Yeah.
단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
좋아.
그래. 그렇게
Hopefully we can finish this quickly. I want to keep Heathcliff in the party. Not that he fucks off.
빠르게 나라도 그렇게 했을.
That's the spirit. Well, hell yeah. I trust my team.
단순해서 좋군. 공정수감계시야. 물론 좋은 성과를
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
적절할 걸.
그만 차는 좀
상정 외의 공격이었어. 이건
점만 노린
탓을 할 수는 없군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았어. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
이번에 네 피부에서
적합한 조치였습니다.
Was he about to do?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Dawn?
이런 보수적인 효과가 기대했었죠.
이번에 네 피부에서
Bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us proper view. Damn it, I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there was multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or if it was truly the voice of many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Reaper cornered grabs the lapels of his long coat and...
저런 광대물은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넌짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
What the What's with these numbers? What the hell? What is going on? It's just brains! Winrate really wants to kill that. Okay, fine, Winrate.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹
Are we happy now, Winrate? We're happy, right? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Great gore. Great gore. Great gore. Oh, I have this one. I have this one. But I need healing. I need healing. Fuck it, let's go this one. Winrate doesn't agree. Okay, winrate doesn't agree. Whatever. Winrate is a believer. I'm a believer. I was struggling. Oh my god. Oh.
벌간이들이 흥겨워한다. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Oh, now you want to do it.
죄인인가?
Wait, I'm done? What? Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that out use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. How many people are there? Shush, my friends. Letting this strike on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
Unclashable.
가장 흉포한 송곳니.
I'm a fucking believer. I'm a believer. What? No, this doesn't make any sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up if you're taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sword. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope. I ain't giving you more than any hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of that stick last time when the numbers didn't even evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi! What the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one. What in it? They're starting to fight each other. Ah! I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Hey, ho! Let's go!
죄인인가?
하던 대로 해주십시오.
다류탄초 경혈육시 찢겨라.
Oh, beautiful.
확실히 훌륭하고
Oh, here we go.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh. Can't erase our time. Nope. Nope. Hello, penguin. This is me arguing with myself in the shower and losing. Or are you winning? Ah, yes, when you forget to take your medicine.
이라는 것입니다.
죄인인가?
He actually lives. Yeah, I'm a believer.
아유탄초
I'm a
경연이
believer.
뚫리고
결투는 끝나지 않아.
I have absolute faith in my team. I have absolute faith in my team. Yup.
좋아. 괜찮은 보이가 본질적인 모양을 관리자. 우선 승리를 잘 분류해서
승리로 이끌
잘라냈길.
Oh, I'm a believer. I am still a believer. Winrate button has not abandoned me at all.
아유탄초 경연이 느껴라.
피날레를 시작하자.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는
69. I do 69 just for you. So that's it. Oh my. He lost some brain cells. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I only had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So... what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what your burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horribleness. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up and listen close, because there is only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. But it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But I'm so happy that you finally caught the preparator. Aha! Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it wonderful? No. So slow. Everyone, let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes. Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. Teacup did not change. Not even a little. More Korean games? Yeah, but this one is peak. Why? Is it bad? I don't think it's bad. Sari, why is Gregor built different? Because I take care of Gregor. I always take care of my team. Right? And also the win rate button is kind of like my bro. you know? So I was like in two minds, you know what? I maybe want to use an ego. How do you feel about that win rate? Even though it showed Gregory struggling, Winrate was like, nope, we're gonna be fine. Trust me, Sarah, we're gonna be fine. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's how it is. My Gregor is always first to die. Well, have a pep talk with Gregor. Offer him a cigarette. Talk to him. Treat him well. You know? How else are you motivating your team? If they don't do, if you're not engaging with your team, with your comrades, you know, with your buddies, that's how it is. Right, so what happened to your TikTok extension? 69, I do 69 just for you. I don't know. Yes, Penguin. I take long walks with Gregor on the beach. We're watching the sun rises, sun going down, of course. You know. I mean, it was only a 5% of failing his rolls at 45. Yeah, but you know what they say? There is still always a chance. It doesn't matter what the percentage is. There is still always a chance. And I'll take that chance. For the positive, of course. Not like a 5% chance to fail, you know? It's always in my favor. Always in my favor. Going right through the neck, I see. This Gregor is some kind of Tamagotchi. No. Oh. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? Oh, that's a good question. It's always 50-50. Either you win or you don't. Exactly. And I always choose the winning side. Always. That sounds more like gamblers always quit before hitting the... See, and that's the thing. Don't do this. Hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. You will reach the end. You will. You will hit big. You will. Just don't quit. Don't stop believing. Wizardry Ren. True, I should play that. By the way, I got destroyed there, Waking Clouds, by a very hot monster woman who looks like a scorpion. She was very hot, but she destroyed me. She one-shotted me. Just like your Baldur's Gate. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I stopped believing. Don't stop believing. Put on that song today when you're going to have a shower or something like that. And sing that song. Sarah, would you be crazy dangerous to bring to a casino? I actually was in a casino in Vegas. It was in Vegas. It was quite funny there, actually. Yes, Waking Clouds. Yes. Turns out I'm not good in blackjack, but I'm good in roulette. I guess I like the less of an odds in winning in roulette more than in blackjack. That's why I won more times in roulette than in blackjack. She's not that hard. Yeah, but she one-shot my Alice and everything. So, yeah. I'll be honest. I was scared as hell. The moment I should probably learn how to proper play blackjack. I'm pretty sure there is a tactic to it. But I don't play for the tactics. I never do. I never do. I play for the moment. It's always the moment. That's why I play. Same with buckshot roulette. I play for the moment. Same, like, you know, if I would play chess, you have to, like, think of the next move in advance, like 5 or even 10 steps ahead. But I don't do that. I'm just, like, going with the moment. Always. It's just a feeling. I don't know. What level are you? I think 13. I was scared as hell the moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me. I just wanted to understand. Yeah, but Waking Cloud, she's doing like a special move to one straight line, right? And that sadly is the one where Frederick and Alice is. So Alice gets one shot, and I'm losing almost 90% of my HP. And when I then want to resurrect Alice, and I fail, I die. I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. Oh. That should be a moral quote. I don't understand. But I want to understand. So I try to understand. Because the world, I don't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah? But I know one thing. You understand the culprit, Rhodia? It wasn't just fear that held you back. But there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. Because he's always happy. I will help you. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. Oh! Ooh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time killing. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Picture time! Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, but not you, Don. You didn't... no. What an auspicious day this is. What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? I mean, you did make some suggestion, I would say. Is it though? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu. All three of you, good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just covered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Ha, that's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF Lame effort. No. Whatever. This game has the hack that everyone likes. You mean Otis? Yeah. Relatable? Or lame face? Ah, could be, yeah. I found you the perfect meme, Sarah. Look at Limbus chat. Oh god. Okay. Limbus Discord. A Limbus company. But it should be the other way around. Wait, what does that mean though? Hold on, let me save the picture. I need an explanation. Why can't I save the picture? Copy link? Hold on. Save image. Give me a second. Because I need an explanation here. I need an explanation. What does that mean, the curve, though? Oh god, why can't I not? There you go. Okay, let's do this. Save the image. Let's call it winrate. Perfect. Okay. Let's go with image. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. You know, there's too much numbers and such. I don't fucking read. So you need to explain me that. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can't see it because it's the overlay. It's the overlay. Give me a second. It's the overlay. Now you should see it. There we go. Explain me that. It's the it's the IQ. It means you are either new to the game or have a massive IQ. Wait, that's me, 145? This one here? I'm happy. I'm happy. And this is where most people are because they're struggling. You gotta believe. I'm telling you, listen, everyone who's watching that video, believe in the win rate button. Don't waste your time reading. Read good stories like
69,
this.
I do 69 just
No,
for you.
no 69 now, Virza, no.
There.
No, not 69. 145. 69 is here. Right? That's not good. You want to be here. Right? This is the face of a believer. Right? Trust the win rate button. It feels good to push it and then see what happens. You saw it. What happened to me? Look at that. Just do it. Do it once. Do it now. Give it a try. Maybe. Win rate is more easy for the story. Yeah, but a lot of people were pointing out at me that I will never get as far with win rate button. And because of that comment, I want to try as hard as possible. I know on some point I need to read and actually learn strategy. But now I'm determined. I'm now determined that winrate button is my buddy. My support. My sidekick. It's like the... What is this called? Jarvis for Tony Stark, right? For Iron Man, Jarvis. I'm a believer. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, though. Just overlevel your characters easy. Well, this is the highest levels that I can get, level 50 right now, so... I mean, you can win brute force. That doesn't mean I will fail. Did you just press the winrate button hard enough? Or maybe gently enough? Press it with full faith. Full faith that you know as soon as you press it. You don't even look at the outcome, right? You press that button and you know it's gonna go well. Everyone will say you wouldn't be able to do counter 7 with winrate, but you must believe. I'm currently testing it myself with winrate. I am determined, Mirza. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I just want the people to believe. In this case, smile detectives. Right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop the struggling to change things? No matter how small. When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... Hold! Dawn? Oh well. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, May. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. Wait, you are running this T-Corp? I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it. So don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know... They reducted Lee creature with a Gregor that can survive on 27 and 10 potency. Counter 7 will be easy of bleed. He is him, John T. Corp. Well, he's an executive. He's not like the head. Just the executive, maybe executive question mark. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability 69, of yours... I'll do 69 just for you. There. Maybe you could even snag the exceptional award... Actually, no. perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through, you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, with great power comes great responsibilities. Using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. But yeah. Oh,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I kinda knew Dragon would do that. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and whispered upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. What dream? I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believed my only chance spent. See, he's a believer. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that it could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. Potential. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I don't know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time. It also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. That it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I am having trouble in your train of thought. Dante says that they have having trouble following the train of thought. Oh, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response, but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that's it. That this is for our day. Minimum the time police even applied to you. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I have no idea what that even means. Yes, that is difficult to believe. But I understand. Then... Oh! Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. We only have one though, from the previous Intervallo. Virgilius, what is happening? Cheers, that's a sale mate. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. What is happening? Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be released must remain shrouded in hearts under this starless sky. Let's go, May. Yes, Director. Hubert! This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. No shit! Only time will tell. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith? I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for a sale. Oh, my man! You do understand the ramification of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of kind. Nope. For some reason, that always ends in a shit show. Hippotatomus. Your people needs you. Then, do what you must, Parhelion. Do what you must. Have a great day. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilius. You know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not providing the luxury of choice. Ha. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the boss sets off to another journey. Oh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rolia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. You're not even fully in the picture. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article. In her hands was the article we were featuring in. Dawn dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in the frame. She has her time counted. We could barely tell it was her dude blurring. But she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see. But this doth carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you really stocked up about shaky picture of yours, huh? Ah, don't be a bus killer, darling. Chiquito's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Haha. Julia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else.
Hallo? Hallo? Hallo?
Hi, Noah. Sorry, can I say something? Might count as a spoiler. A spoiler to what exactly, though?
69. I'll do 69 just for you.
There. Next canto. I kind of want to keep it spoiler. See? So, my community is trying to protect me from every spoiler. Especially Noah and Mirza. So... I don't know how relevant that is, so I'm not sure if it's a big spoiler or whatnot, but yeah. I know. Oh. Faust, can you ask Virgilius? I'm still calling him Virgilius, it sounds better for me. Where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become blurry even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to realize that it is about time. The manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination... Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante? Why are you smiling? My man. Runia PTSD. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm amongst the sinners.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰.
There is another intervallo. Yeah, Love Town. What is this? I think I need to do that by myself, right? Oh. So what happened? Did another warp train went missing? One more? Why did they decide to make 2 intervallos? There was only ever one, I think, right? Let me see. There wasn't any intervallo here. It went straight to the point here. Yeah, I remember Hill's Kitchen. I was still playing there. I remember this one. And after this, I'm pretty sure I played this one. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played this. Because I remember the bus store. And this is where I stopped. And then I streamed that. I streamed this one. There's the two other ones. I remember this one. There's one here. Oh, there is two here. Okay. My favorite so far? That was my favorite intervallo so far? Yeah. Warp Team is a build-up. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you. Well, I think we can keep on going. Oh, wait, I can claim my... here. Thank you for the follow, Garahnaso. Garahasno. There we go. Hopefully, I did that. Wait. There's one exit missing. Exit completed, yeah? Your favorite intervallo is next? Yeah, I know, Noah. It's making me a little bit nervous, though. Okay, we're going in. But... well, that didn't do jack shit.
이제야
언제든지요.
빈박질 시간.
Thank you, Noah.
단순해서 좋군 9번
But-
숫자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
At 1K. Oh, thank you for the water. I'm gonna drink something. One second.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 덜 답답한 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
At 1,000 followers,
조치였습니다.
I have to eat a microwave steak. Yes, there will be a celebration. There will be. But I have to eat a microwave steak. And I'm not looking forward to that.
아직 죽지 마.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닌가. 이런 우주적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
I need to drink first, Dragon. I'm not having karaoke sober. No one wants to hear my voice.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하다.
Dishwasher steak went never. Holy crap, I didn't know that would exist. I'm gonna try to use some egos when they're available. Maybe that helps in having that as 10.
Stop believing.
The thing is though, right?
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포.
Wait,
그런
who
것들이
told me
들끓을
this the
때가
other
가장
day?
취약하죠.
When I was-
알아듣겠습니까?
Tell us recipe for
But Chili's
dishwasher
a-
steak.
적기라는 것입니다.
Minus 1K drink. Minus 1K. I should remove
69. I
that
do
one.
69 just for you.
I should remove that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think no one is using the Gordon Ramsay normal one.
Dragon asked me, tell us, recipe for dishwasher steak. Are you having a laugh? Right, listen up, you donkey. First, you grab a cheap, nasty steak. Doesn't matter the cut.
Wow.
It's going in the dishwasher season. It like you actually care. Wrap it in foil, tighter than your grandma's purse. And chuck it in the top rack. Run a normal cycle. No soap, unless you want it tasting like lemon-scented garbage. Once it's done, sear it in a pan to pretend you know what you're doing. Serve it to someone you hate. There's your bloody recipe. Now, get out.
Get out. However, it's the same recipe to put anything else in the dishwasher for cooking. Because I saw that video people linked me that they're putting vegetables in like wrap it up in a thingy, in a not tin foil but like the freezer bags, you know, and then literally like wrap it up very tightly and then on 60 degree cycle, full wash, go, without soap. Yeah, I know. I like that one. That's why I put it in there, but people hardly use it. It's mostly the questions that people use. The questioning TTS. Instead of the, oh, I'm gonna say something TTS. Which is fine by me. So maybe I take out the Gordon Ramsay talking one and replace it with another one. I should probably check if I can do an eagle.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수
Sure.
있을 것 같은데.
Winrate agrees, okay?
수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지. 딴데.
숨통 끊기.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Nice.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는.
Oh, we can do this again. Actually, they're all gonna die now.
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 휩싸일.
가치 없고 죽어. 가치 없고
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Can do purple here.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
8 turns. Let's see if winrate wants to do it. Nope, winrate does not. Okay, good. Winrate is saying this is enough damage. And winrate was right. See?
좋아. 생동감이
And
살아있는
winrate is
좋은
right.
공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
There we go. Gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Thank you, Rice. Thank you. Okay, okay. Well, let's go. Is that still in the T-Corp? Alright, how did this happen? First, oh god, please, please, Loveton. First, we boarded the warp train to get our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye. But Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. It's Winrate Corp! We should ban Mauro Ryosho. It feels like it's cheating on Winrate only. Hey, I got here because she looked nice. Hi, Blank. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What in the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Virgil! Oh, my beloved. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius where our next destination, for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Really? I must have misread. Das sieht gar nicht gut aus. Ja, schlechter kann es nicht mehr werden. Das stimmt schon. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. I'm quite certain you didn't. Kishot. 69. I do 69 just for you. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. Schade, das ist ein Voice Actor. Oh, that warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try to reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we are actually taking that train? Huh? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about terrible secrets of warp train separation. Choo-choo, motherfucker! Choo-choo! Yes! Oh, sure, Mirza. Nothing is gonna happen. Same with the Christmas and the beach episode, right? I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, But since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their true sense in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Do I have very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I were the identities? I can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanism behind warp train's operation can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah. It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches a destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. Which memories? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and worried that they start literally ripping and tearing into Love Town. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Oh. So everyone has their own warp train experience or stories. Even when the sinners were the identities through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once in, over, and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Okay. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by the philosophies and whatnot. You mean the identities that I'm pulling? It's just another multiverse for other people. That's why we have now a brother Sinclair, huh? Have a good night, Dragon. Take care. I love how Project Moon blends game mechanics into the story. Yeah, I wish a lot of companies would do that, but yeah. Dante Gamba is canon. Yeah. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. It is literally like stepping into a multiverse. It's quantum. It's quantum leap. So Phil Claire, for example, that means Sinclair is quantum jumping into Library of Runia to become Philip. Jesus. That's why I keep a record of some things that sounds particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. It was explained in the tutorial, but that was a long time ago. So I also forgot about it until in Intervallo. There was a tutorial? I can't even remember. I only remember the tutorial for the layouts and such. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window. So most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp's identities. How the fuck do you know? I have Dawn, Meersault, Otis, Faust, I think. Oh, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. You mean Love Time? But, Dad? Maybe ignorance really is a bliss. Your alarmed response and possibly incompliance have already been accounted for. No! I got caught! I got caught! Oh. There is a Rodia W Corp in W. Yeah, I saw that too, but there is no W Rodia. Rodion. You know what always surprises me? And I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I mean, with the recent Sinclair, it might happen. I want to have like a full W Corp, you know? Like every single ID has a W one. The same with every single N Corp, for example, right? Or Leo and whatnot. Yeah, I know, Noah, I know. But I want all of the sinners to have one. But so far, there isn't a single identity faction that gets shared between all of the sinners, no? Hello, Kumari. Thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. I want to. Chargesphere is my favorite status? Why? Since there are infinite worlds of infinite possibility. Mirza! Every sinner can have every idea of every person. So anything is possible. I know! I know we live in the multiverse. It's all around us. I know that. But I can't gamble for it. That's the problem I have. Red Gay Sinclair is canon? I mean... Would Virgil has like identities as well? But no, he's only the color. He's only... Just saying, you know? Roland Heathcliff. Ha. There is a Library of Runia event coming. Not currently. This most we have is 7 shared between W Corps IDs and Leo Association. That full stop Heath was a jump scare for me. Yeah, but that was full stop. Yeah, that was not Roland. Lowland. And depending on how future ArcNet's collab will go, every sinner can theoretically become any character of any game. Maybe Don would have been streaming Limbus Company instead of Cyril at the moment. So it's like me. I'm a multi-dimensional being. Because I'm a gacha summon. So there is a W Corp gacha version of me. A Nagel and Hammer version of me. Did we not say Roland Heaves in the canto, or was that full stop? I think there was full stop, but yeah. And I nick a cereal. What about Virgilius? What about Virgilius? Is there maybe a Kurokumo clan Virgilius? Oh my god, I can't even think about that. Like a little little brother, actually big brother in that case. Big brother Virgilius.
69, I do 69 just for you.
Mirza. There. What gun? I always go for like an AK. I would say AK. There is even a Virgilius Merit Review universe. Oh, it makes me happy. Lady Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? You don't know that, Mirza! I might be in the back rooms, you know? In here. I might be in the back rooms. You don't know that, Mirza. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the multiverse. There is a version of me which has blue hair, right? For example, Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. Really? I seriously doubt the solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? Yes, see? Silksong is real. Bloodborne 2 is real. Kind of. I believe Half-Life 3 is real. It exists. There's no doubt about it. It exists. Nothing can prove me wrong. I mean, it was on the Steam page, right? Oh, okay, 1 second. It was on the Steam page. So as long as there is a Steam page, it exists, right? And now who is the clown? I never doubted it as well, Mirza. Never. As soon as there is a Steam page, I know it exists. But I would have never thought that they're making an exclusive for FromSoft for like a Bloodborne type of game-ish. Well, I put on the clown makeup for the direct, and goddamn, I'm gonna use it. You should. Why not? Old memes should never die. Silksong when? Nax is out? Half-Life 3? Is that a Half-Life reference? So basically like that, you know? Okay, give me a second. I need a new bottle of water. A Delta run tomorrow shall never be forgotten. Exactly. Keep those memes alive. Keep those memes. You will always remember that moment you see that meme. Okay, sorry, I grabbed the water. Alia Uchiha. I think that's correct if I pronounced it, hopefully. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. And thank you for the redeem, the water redeem. I need some water anyways.
Noah. 81st asked me, should we take a warp train from Limbus Company because our hot guide Virgilius said us to do it? Oh, for the love of Chrome, you already know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
Really?
When a guy like Virgilius tells you to do something, there's gotta be a reason.
Yes!
If taking that warp train means diving into the unknown chaos that is Limbus Company, then hell, why not? After all, what's life without a little risk? Right? Besides, I'm just a voice in your head, so what's the worst that could happen?
I mean... But I would do anything that Virgilius tells me to do. Hands down, without a doubt, not like within seconds. If he tells me to do that now, I'll do it. Thanks, Johnny. You will always be in my head. The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no
69,
way...
I do 69
Of course,
just for you.
Mirza. There. I feel the same for Otis. a lot of people are into her. Okay, well. Fine. The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Oh yeah, what would happen with the bus? Are we gonna leave behind the bus? Vroom vroom. Carol. Fetos 2. No one to feed Mephi when Carol's gone. So you both stay behind. Miss Faust. The re-armorous tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. Oh fuck. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again. Wait, I saw Mirza saying something. Wait, what was that? But no joke, in the world of infinite possibilities, there is none where farm watch... And Mephi is gonna go with us here, in the far back. The bus begins to swell with a noise, doing a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First class passengers? But the seats for those prompters tough. Even on normal trains, you've got those sorts whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first class seats. But others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economic ticket. Well, that's sad. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first class seats before. Either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first year Wings employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. That always fascinates me. How much money do we have? I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? 1 limbillion. Limbus company got that bank. Yeah, they got the moolahs. You say, they pay. That's what it is. That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. What is the point of buying first class when we only fly for 10 seconds? What is the point? Like, even in the normal seats, right? It's only like, what, a couple of seconds. So what's the point? First class is safe zone. Yeah. Yes, but you're expecting to ride a train to reach the destination, right? And if the destination is within 10 seconds or a minute even, let's take it a minute, right? Then what is the point of going first class when I can just stand in the warp train or sit on a normal seat for just 1 minute? Fun fact, after you pour salt to a wound, if you press it with an ice, then move it fastly, it will hurt like someone claiming your bone. Oh god. It's known that first class is better to travel? Yeah, but that's a marketing trick. You have to pay first class to travel better. That's like saying economy class in a plane is just meh. When you just fly for 20 minutes, nothing else, you know? You just get like a you know, from one city to another city. You were so right. People with lots of money like to flex. Probably to flex. If I want to flex, I would flex with like clothes or something. Not boarding a train for 1 minute. Oh my. Even Faust. That is a promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. Oh my god. Spending 10 seconds with the poor, how could they? I can't even get like a glass of wine or champagne or something with boarding for my first class. You get immediately stuck into a capsule for 10 seconds and then you wake up. What's the fucking point? Hello, Pesuto. Hello. If you wanted to flex, you flex in bullets. Funny enough. See? "10 seconds of flexing." I'm not sure. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The true amount of time. So what about economic class? The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such a coin is quite seldom. You mean you know how much bullets are in Project Moon lore? You mean like the actual bullets? Or are we talking about the bullets in Lope Corp? In Library of Runia with full stop and such? They feed you in those 4 minutes, maybe? I did, Noah. And I will probably roll for her. Because goose. There is two of goose on there. Geese? I think they're called geese. Sorry, hiccup. It's from the next Canto. However, it's a season 5 ego. Does not make any sense. Ammunition in general in Project Moon lore. Like, it's so heavily taxed and tariffed. I know that from Library of Runia. When I was fighting against the Full Stop team. Forgot their name, they have a different name for that, but anyways. And they were talking how much bullets they bought, and they only have like a couple of bullets. Because it was so expensive. Real life bullets are cheap. I was talking about bullets that people use for pleasure. Project Moon bullets are expensive, even for the rich, and not worth most of the time. Also, is this talking about the funny warp thing that, from the perspective of the people being warped, spend thousands of years in literal hell, but once they arrive, it just rewinds them to when they first entered? Huh? But if you board the train, wait, if you drive the train, right? You take the train, and the destination is in reach for 4 minutes, right? So you go into the capsule for 4 minutes. And, or like a blink in an eye, whatever. Okay, 4 seconds. Blink of an eye, 4 seconds, right? And then you arrive there. And then you open the capsule. And instead of you being at the destination, you lost your train of thought. And you're in the back of the memory thingy? Bakro, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. They work with T-Core, but warping is not their signature actually. It's putting people back to their healthy state. I have no clue, Peterxen. I'm confused as you are. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just a guide and Caron into the first class seat and ship the rest of us in economic cars. Yeah, but that's fine still. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and the loyal advisor access to those seats. It's explained better in Runia, but you'll see part of it here too. Yeah, I know about that, Pesuto. I have played up to Loftheim stuff. I know about that one. Also, you might hear people in the background. I have a lot of people here. Roommates, guests, friends, they're all here, so don't be afraid if you hear some voices in the background. Those are not voices in my head. There is only Johnny in my head as voice. Yes, but no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. No. No, I'm always leaving on Wednesday. No, no. No, that's not what it means. No, I would never leave you behind. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. That is true. And you would also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean. So we are talking about Lufthansa right now. I'm pretty sure the door separating the car is ironclad. Ishman, who had been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chatting on with fire in her eyes. The only question I have is how big city and each district is for anyone to use. See, the question I have, Peterksen, goes even further. Like, all the districts, right? All the A, B, C, D, L, whatever corp, right? And so on and so on. How big is the entire fucking world? Does it represent our Earth? Do we have a map of the entirety of Project Moon's universe? Did anyone bother to make a map or anything? Nothing? Exactly, we only have cities. We only get this one picture in Limbus company where you see all like the districts and such together. You cannot tell me that this small little thing on the map is the entire world of Project Moon. Roads are dangerous. For example, we feed people out to... Only thing we know is they are having a loop corp experience in real life at outskirts. This is another thing. How is the world outside in outskirts? Are there normal villages? Are there like normal cars? No, nothing in this entire world is normal. You know? I feel like sinners are strong enough to take care of any goons there are, unless they are specifically needed to use warp train. Yeah. Like, there is so much stuff that just doesn't make any sense for me. We do know villages exist, however, how many or how large we have, no info so far. And seems everything like everything gets is like run by the wings and such, you know? And then there is the head. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. What mess? Ishmael? I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter. And... oh. A true adventure is not without its hardship. Yet even the most exalted of heroes can venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. I'll take a t-shirt. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seat of warp trains. The t-shirt should be I love trains. I could sense that there was growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if I meant that they could ride in the first class seat.
Motherfucker, choo-choo!
I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Well, I know what you mean. Virgilius pretended to not hear Yoshua's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Up with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Oh, Dawn. Carefully begun, almost whispering in a low voice. That is in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our... What? I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim to hold water? What? What? He is no fraud to me, Peterson. He is no fraud to me. Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? It's no gossip. For soda I have overheard out from those we have walked past Erie today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta bear barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I? Stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. Golden apple? Oh no. It makes me sad. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't also Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you a little. I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, pretty, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by the familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. Oh god. The northern fixers? Okay. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Wow. The fact that they have to go up here to enter the train. Wait, where is first class then? All the way in the back or in the front? Oh, so this is. Dawn shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehensions of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. Probably at the back? So, so each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Oi. Know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mercer with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest's architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train station as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Thank you, Wikipedia. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Meerschaert like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Then it's true, he is a walking Wikipedia. Meerschaert, young Meerschaert. Hello, is that passage over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominantable fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen amongst Western. How the fuck do you know that? Pretty slow thyself, for I must make my records of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I've once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Okay. Huh? Ooh! Ooh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming to it. One of utter fascinating and the other of unmitigated frustration. Fixer from the north. What the shit? You nearly blew me out my eardrums. You don't want to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implement in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtime band of hicks who's never seen a warp chain before. He's armed? Really? Really? Jesus. Oh god. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp chain before? And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon too. To boot. Pretty! Wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh yes, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I... Seriously? The fixer with a particularly impressive set of protestic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Okay. Ah, indeed. This city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. You're gonna make it, Sinclair. You're gonna make it. That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Wait, whoa. That wasn't the plan. Weren't the illustrious Redgaze not right along us? Yeah! I thought we share a cabin. W Corps policy demands that Fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead? Or it's a roller coaster of mind-breaking stuff and emotions. Everyone's ranker. I have to say, I think this game is probably by far my favorite game. Normally, I would always say like, oh, Undertale is my favorite game, right? But I hands down gonna say Limbus Company is my favorite game because of the sheer undertone that some of the topics have. So yeah. It's your third? What is your first and second? Or I would say in the top 3. There is no particularly order. Like number 1 must be my best one, you know? Second is Undertale and first is Sony. I don't know what Sony is. Let me see. Sony? It's on Steam. Undead Unstoppable, a challenging turn-based indie sci-fi RPG that brings the beloved classic to a modern era with all new content and gameplay. Well, look at that. Similar games you've played, Limbus Company. There is a Sony Legacy Collection. What? Sony 1 and Sony 2. Oh, I can see why you like it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but that was not on Steam. That was on the Armor Crate thingy, the Flash website, right? Yeah. I remember that one. But I didn't know there was a Steam version. There are indeed masses of dropping completely unhinged lore in a substance. Yes. And some of the stuff even makes me think. Quite a lot. I fell instantly in love with this franchise when I saw abnormalities in Loop Corp. The world building in this game shot straight to first when I was in my 40k hype. I see that. I was into SCP lore. And my favorite horror movie back in the days was Cabin in the Woods. I don't know if anyone watched that, but that's by far my favorite horror movie. But there's a particular reason why. And that's why it got me into the SCP universe. And then from the SCP universe, it got me into Loop Corp. And yeah, and here I am. The only horror, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say this. Color fixes must write on their own. Is explained in Erroneous W Corp pages. Ah, okay. Yes, thanks to Steam I can play the game again. Oh, that's nice, Noah. I heard the cabin but never checked it out. Maybe I should. We can watch it on a movie night on Discord if you want, Noah. I don't know if you're able to watch it, like, with your connection. But yeah, we can do that. It's by far my favorite movie, horror movie. Sure, it is cheesy, right? And it has Chris Hemsworth in it. Mr. Thor is in there, right? But it's underlining, and I don't know. I'm not spoiling. I'm not saying anything. No, it's just it's a good movie. It's a really good horror movie. You bought a new internet? Oh, nice. I have 1K. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can organize that for next time. But we're watching. Wait, I can't say the full thingy, or else YouTube is gonna be mad at me again. I'm watching well, we are watching on Discord bear. I can't say the other stuff. W cross bullet. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Bear! It's a special thingy. Bear! For example, mine is red running good because I love her running. Oh, my favorite abnormality. I have a couple, but my first one is definitely the butterflies. Solemn Funeral of Dead. Yeah, exactly. Funeral of Dead butterflies. That's my favorite one. I like the look of it. I like the aesthetic. I like the guns. I like everything about it. He has the drip. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi Biloni. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times. Actually, each time I bought you one of those candies. That people aren't allowed to aboard the freight cars. Then Miss Faust. You like the thing? Me too. Ding 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 ding. Punishing bird too? Yeah. Punishing. I was just thinking. I do like Big Bird as well. Oh yeah, Big Bird is also nice. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look in a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Oh no. Dante, let us proceed this way. Big Bird design is so original. I love it. I love the lantern it carries. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. That is first class? Damn. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm getting hooked on all those stuff just for 4 seconds? Wow. Hey, our colors are starting to become back. Oh, nice. Oh. Hey, this must be the favorite complimentary food and drinks for the first class seats. We do get that? Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with the insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it is literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate your exact definition of safe. Is it safe for Dante? these things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issue. But Dante is not normal. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystals growth of water molecular. I missed about half what you just said, but the point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival. Oh, now I know what they mean. Because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train upon arrival. Basically, they push a button and then when it's over, you literally start from where you boarded the train. So nothing happens. Have I played Library? I have? I have? I like how everyone is like, they're safe. It's gonna be fine. They worked with T-Corp on this. Well, yeah, that's the problem. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to, need to use my, what is it called? Tissue. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna take
Welcome to the underground. Oh, your balls. If you wanna fuck around, give us your balls.
Okay. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe. To so many words.
69,
seriously.
I do 69 just for you. There.
Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot of worry about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. True. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not however, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what it said may not always align with the truth. Oh, okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corps are way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Ooh, prepare thyself, fucking hunter. Those begins the long round. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don. Uh-oh. Do you ever, you know, wash those shoes? Where did that come from, Moria? No, I mean, like, I think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get the bloody fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really is something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right. And do you also remember when Dawn never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay. I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. Huh. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa. Have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back then. This is nothing to fuss over. There is premium and VIP seats. Otis, who was sitting there shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving amongst the sinners, the history of accident has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. So we're not talking about the Loft Town incident, huh? Wait, what the... Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car suddenly become a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no. Why isn't this... The other sinners made it into the capsules no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who is fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you're leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me to the capsule. As though she'd done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. There's Hong. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. What seatbelts? The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. And something had seriously gone wrong. 69, I do 69 just for you. Der. Sie hatte nur noch Schuhe an. Okay. Mirza or Noah or whoever. How long does this go? Is it as long as the previous one? Because it says 15 here. Can't even sleep, yeah. It's mostly reading. There's no fighting. Lots of reading. Okay. Okay, because I was thinking of doing everything in one stream. The entire thingy. Because if it feels a bit... You know, I don't want to leave you with a cliffhanger, for me at least, you know? And I can just do all the way in one stream. Pushing for Canto? Yeah, I want to reach Canto 7. But I have also time to level up.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
I still have to level up some characters. Do you need the exact number of battles? No, no, no. I was just wondering if it's gonna be as long as the previous Intervallo. Because the previous Intervallo wasn't actually long, even with the mirror dungeon. So I could have done that in one stream. It would have been like 7 or 8 hours, I think, right? Fight Celeste, you could play it in one go. That's what I was thinking. Because I can save this entire Intervallo for next week. And I do this in one go. It does not have a dungeon? See, that's even better.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면 숨어 지내던 혈기들이 하나둘씩 기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
Watch yourself at night? Thank you for taking care of me. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to add me, I forgot about that. There you go. Just in case. But there is very good and important stuff at the ending of the warp train. Yeah, that's what I think so.
조심하세요.
Like, don't get me
사람들의
wrong.
시선이 사라진 밤이면 숨어 지내던 혈기들이 하나
Hong! Don't get me wrong, this one was a really good one, right? The time killing one. This one was really good. But I don't think it provided any information about... See, this was just a side story, I would say. While this one seems to be more important. For me, it's better from time killing? Really? Okay. This is mine if you want the Walpurgis too. UID? It definitely is more important. Okay.
밤에는 되도록
Then
조심하세요.
I do the next Intervallo
사람들의
in one
시선이
go.
사라진 밤이면 숨어 지내던 혈기들이 하나둘씩
Yeah.
기어나와 피를
So I... Oh,
탐하거든요.
wait, let me add you. Hold on. Oh. Well, it gives you an insight of time, right? Oh, someone added me already. Accept. Add friends. That curiosity is just hollow wish, isn't it?
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
Wow, that looks good. No, the problem is, Noah, on Wednesdays, if I stream on Wednesdays, I can only do short streams. Because I'm going out. That's why sometimes I also don't stream on Wednesdays, but like, it depends how many people are coming over and such, so. That's why I was thinking I do the next one.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면.
Hong, I was thinking I do this maybe on a Saturday. Yeah, take care outside. It's true. It's dangerous outside. Take this, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I was thinking of doing this like next week Saturday or maybe earlier. Like do the entire thingy that I can finally go to Canto 7. I already ate. Oh, thank you, Nilava. Thank you. I can either do this on Friday or Saturday. But Friday is Fear and Hunger. People really want to watch that. And I want to play it too. So... I think I do this on a Saturday then. Next week Saturday. I push the entire Intervallo. Yeah. Stick to the schedule, yeah. I will. Okay. Yeah, not this Saturday. Next week Saturday. Hong, you're talking way too much right now. Okay. Hopefully I can do it in one go if I stream that on Saturday with reading and such. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do Skyrim music again. Skyrim. I might do the... Wait, is there the lobby music? We could do lobby music from Limbus Company. Limbus Company lobby. Lobby team. There we go. Extended. Perfect. There we go. Cause hell, why not? Yeah. So I won't be on tomorrow because I have to do housework. Oh my god. So much cleaning. But Friday is Fear and Hunger. Then Saturday I'm also busy, and then Sunday is Baldur's Gate. 69, and then... I do 69 just for you. There. And then next week, yeah, I need to check where would be the best time to stream that. I might be able to stream that even sooner on Saturday and make this one in one go. But I need to buy a lot of water if I have to, like, lots of reading, if there's lots of reading involved. But I should be fine. Okay. Well, hello, El Pato. Did you just came here? Did you just arrive? Why are you about to leave? Yeah, yeah, sadly. I'm sorry, El Pato. I finished the time killing one. I finished the time killing, and now I'm gonna do well, I did start the other Intervallo as well, but I will probably do that in one go. Because I don't like cliffhangers, you know? If it's really that good and important. How do you like that 96 rolling skills? You should watch the fight, by the way. Noah, El Pato. Sorry, because Noah was in between. You should watch that fight. My Gregor was doing peak performance, by the way. Gregor was doing peak performance. Okay. But yeah, I will do this intervallo in one go. The time killing one was by far my favorite one. And I was trying to hide it so much, but I was actually having tears when I was reading that. With like the brother and his death with the car and whatnot. And he bored him the time and such. Yeah, time is a weird topic, you know. Time is really weird. That's why, funny enough, I actually don't believe in time. Sure, we have it as a measurement, right? But it's always the now. I always think of it the now. I live now. I eat now. I stream now. I talk now. That's why I try to always stay in the now. But yeah. Yeah, I get that feeling that distortions reasons did actually hurt quite a bit, even for me. Yeah. That's why Limbus company hits so much on a different level. All the time. It doesn't matter. It starts off quite, you know, funny and quirky and whatnot, and then it just hits you with just one sentence. One sentence. No other game has done that before. Actually, Undertale did that, but more like it was a build-up. Yeah, it was just with Undertale, it was a build-up. It built it up on emotions, right? But have an apple, a golden one? A golden one, maybe? But Limbus company was literally... Yeah, here have some funny moment and then a slap in your face. There you go. This is what just happened. Yeah, El Pato is on YouTube, by the way. So, hi, YouTube. Yeah, I love Undertale as well. It was a really roller coaster for me. Of funny stuff, sad stuff, depressed, like despair stuff and whatnot. I would categorize that as psychological horror as well, so... Definitely one of my favorite game, if not even the favorite game of all time. So, with that said, I will be back on Friday for Hunger 2. Fear and Hunger 2. I'm gonna check who I can raid. But yeah, El Pato, I will categorize the... You're not far away from the fight, by the way, El Pato. But I will categorize it when I come back. Then I will, not categorize, chapter it, chapter. Yeah, I will chapter it. No, I'm not gonna say that, Noah. So yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. I'm gonna say bye YouTube because I can't raid on YouTube, unfortunately. So bye, El Pato. No. Bye, YouTube.